Hello, hello. What's up, Ash? Thank you for the luck. Enjoy the za and the ice cream, man. Do I like that? I think I might. Did I release both? I think so. As of Dylan, thank you for the good luck. And fellow, welcome in. It says, what? How do you... D for dear. To do this all the time, friend? I wonder what divertir is. Hacer is to do. I have to look this up. What is this? Amuse? Evening, Nikki. Okay, let me see how close I was on this. How can you have fun doing that all the time? Ah, gotcha. I don't know if you can understand English or not, but since I can't speak Spanish, I have to answer in English. But for anyone who's out there curious, what do speedrunners find fun about this craft? The practice isn't necessarily the fun part. Although there can be interesting and fun discoveries that occur during practice, but you do it for the sense of accomplishment when you are able to get really good runs together. The thrill of the good run, even if it crashes and burns, it's still very exciting. So you have a little bit of that adrenaline rush. And again, that sense of accomplishment when you do actually finish one off successfully, you know you put your hard work into it and it paid off. So it's not for everyone, and everyone has their own different reasons for speedrunning if they choose to partake. Maybe that's the cue I use instead. And then we do a left, right to make sure we land. No, I think I like that. Okay, let me write that in. All jump. Neutral the D-pad. But I don't think I could keep up the grind. It's not easy sometimes. It's not easy. Very easy to get burnt out. Very easy to get annoyed. Sometimes you have to have a lot of self motivation, right? It has to come from within to want to keep going and improve. But you know, if those are things that you can do or want to do, I think the reward is quite fun. So I'm gonna say right side of the Kalumba crosses past the tip of the right spike. Neutral D-pad. To hold the D-pad to get a throw with the Kalumba. Okay, so once you do that, so it is a fast fall. Okay. I do it at the same time, don't I? Yeah, because I don't go like that. So it's release plus regrab run while simultaneously releasing jump. Throw the Galumba. Okay. Continue to fast fall. Left right wiggle while continuing to fast fall. Land on the I think it's a quick left right wiggle. And I'll just put left right. Okay. Left right wiggle while continue to fast fall. Land on the left snowdrop. Immediately max jump. I'm gonna make a that seems pretty good. There's things in games that interest you more. Big fan of randomizers. Yeah, that's totally fair. That you do end as a speedrunner, you end up playing obviously the same thing over and over and over again. So you have to be okay with the lack of diversity, right? Maybe I go. Yeah, I think maybe I switch this to standard grip. Kind of like that. Okay, let me do this from the beginning of this. So maybe I I guess but usually okay. Need something motivational? How can I assist? Poorly set up by me. Putting me on the spot to try to come up with a motivational quote right now. I don't know if I have anything off the top of my head. Work hard and stay in school. No. No, I'll try to give you some good runs though. Maybe some hot runs will give you the motivation you crave. How about that? That's something I can definitely provide for you. Maybe some hot science. Trying to figure out, do I like do I trust this updated setup? Trying to make sure I nail something down on this Galumba because I wasn't feeling quite confident. I wrote down like a few things I wanted to look into. Yeah. I mean, obviously I can't imagine what that must be like, but I'm sure it sucks. I'm sure it sucks not being able to go out and do a bunch of shit. But hopefully we can give you a little bit of an escape here on our little weekend streams. Take your mind off it. Get to enjoy some Mario with a good group of peeps. That's pretty good. For those that are free tomorrow, just as an extra reminder, SNES Superstars Marathon is going on, and I am running Grand Prix World 3 at 5:18 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So 21 hours from now. Oh God, Rocco, what is this? God damn it! Thank you for the good luck. I'm not even gonna try. It's gonna be something silly. Hold on. Let's do because it's the only sentence I can write. Very nice, very nice. Oops. What's the favorite level? The most fun for me to execute is probably the first half of Hagakure, and probably closely followed by um, Blast Brigade. But the Grand Parole 2 Bowser is really fun to play, even though it sucks ass in the run. Like, we lose everything into that fight pretty much. Uh, that's just a really fun boss fight in general. Least favorite. Oh, man, there actually are a number of levels that fucking suck ass. Let me think. What would I want to classify as the worst? From a speedrun sense, I fucking hate playing Idle Hands. So many key jumps, so many RNG strats, so much heartbreak. Yeah, it's probably that. But I also like detest the Slipknot mechanics. Really don't like the feel of that. Oops. Okay. I think I need something. I think it needs to be a little bit more. Something about this doesn't quite sit well with me. I feel like I'm missing a component here. Oh, you play some Kaizo though? What hacks have you played? Could change it to. No, I don't. Still feels bad. New one 2, Super Beast World, Baby Castle 1 Part 2, and a few others. Yeah, I don't think I think the only one of those that I've played, I don't even know if I played it, was Love Yourself. I don't think I've done any other ones. I've heard of the Cindy's and Baby Kaizo. I've definitely seen a good bit of Love Yourself being played. I might have played, I might not have. Were you enjoying it though? Yeah, Kaizo's rough on the hands sometimes. No doubt about it. I mean, that's why I play with claw grip like this, because this is easier for me on my hands. Because like when you play standard grip like this, where you have your thumb on YB or XA, the way that you move your thumb over stresses it. Whereas with this, my index finger is like always held down pretty much. It's almost always holding run the entire time. And then my thumb is like tapping the jump buttons. So it's a lot easier for me. I do love a good claw grip, Bash. You're not wrong. Maybe that's what I want. Because then I get further right. And maybe I switch to... Nope, that's still shit. That's still trash. Oh, but I could hold jump the entire time. Maybe that's what I want. I'm going to assume that doesn't negatively impact, but we'll see. Let me... So this was the way I was proposing. So it hit the top of the spikes at 5.9. Do I trust that 7.5? How? That must have been like an absurd something or other. 5.75. Okay. So 5.75 I could believe. To 5.9. Okay. Wait. Let's see what the detriment. It's crazy it's that much. Holy cow. So that one should be pretty. It's definitely on the slightly slower side. Like this would be an example of slowdown because we haven't spawned in. But what if I throw from earlier? Does that... Yo, what's up, Yoshi? How many time saves am I looking at today? I had written down like 5 or 6 things. I've already looked at 2. And this was the 3rd. Happy Friday, Dito. Wired sense control for PC before you can be fried. Ooh, GG to them. PA6 is tough. I have played that one. Got the hundo on it as well. It's crazy that that's... Okay, what about if we throw... What does that do for us? I mean, how much... Because, ooh, I kind of liked the... Because we don't need to drop both snows there. I feel like that's the fastest you can do, right? Do I get... Maybe I get... Do I get close to the spike? Is that the play? No, I kind of like the throw from downtown if possible. So I'd say the other way is like 5.9 to 6. Just keep that written down. Is that a... I didn't consider that. What if we do a drop? I don't know if that's a... I'm going to assume that that's a slowdown, though. Yeah, that's on the slow side. If I want to take the time loss, I can do that, but... God, I wish the wing block was already spawned in. Could use the branch. Do I like that? No, it's no better. I think I just don't do anything special. I don't feel like there's anything I can do from a, like, do this and it will be consistent and fast. The thing that would make this consistent would slow me down. So I think we just try to go fast and... Even Dima. I can try something. Did that fix it? There's nothing I can try as well if that didn't. Let me try one more thing then. Let's try this. And then let's try that. Okay. Did that fix it? Game. Okay. Thank you for keeping me honest. I'm not going to do anything special here. We're going to trust that as is. Shell jump. Let's take a look at the shell jump. Neutral the D-pad. I see there's an alternate way to do this. Is there a visual cue that I can use? Maybe that? That didn't seem too bad. So, get momentum. I'm going to max jump. Half Mario, or Mario halfway through the rightmost snow. Okay. We're cooking. Neutral in the D-pad after we jump. And then throw. Yeah, that feels kind of... Let's try to see the exact... I think it's right side of shell, right side of ground. So switch. Maybe I switch to... That probably does feel better in standard grip. So switch to standard. Hold on. Oh, because I want to actually hold jumping the whole time. So I'm going to release. Don't. Okay. Just release run. Not jump. Okay. No, no 80% hard from me. This is the last category that I'm working on for Grand World 3. I'll be doing Rift 2 after this. Maybe I like right side of shell, right side of snow, drop, and then... You know what, that's... Yeah, okay. Let me take a look. What is this? That one sucks. Very relaxing. So we're going to say run right, max jump plus slow fall when the right side of the shell is in line with the right side of the right snowdrop. Release plus regrab run without releasing jump. When the right side of the shell is in line with the right side of the ground. Oh, I'm gonna after I jump. Neutral the D-pad. I feel like that makes it a little bit easier on the inputs. Do I want to call it... First of all, do I want to wait until the shell barely crosses past? No, I don't think so. I think it's in line with... Nah, I don't think so. I don't think anything crazy during the week. Maybe I just changed it to slightly delayed regrab. Nah, it's probably... Bounce off the show. You can't. You have to be on ground to enter the pipe. Yeah. The game doesn't allow that. If there was something, even if it was something slight, like I bet you if you kill, like if you spin kill this, that might count as being on ground, and then you could enter the pipe during that like frame. Something like, I don't even know if that would be. Probably don't have the angle. Doesn't seem like it, at least not with the. Imagine if you could steal the shell, like a midair somehow. I think this one's good. Okay, what else? Yeah, let's take a look at that. We did... have some issues. No, you're good. You're good. I slid through this twice last weekend. Go back to here. So max. Keep it as simple as possible. Okay, so that does still work. Should be able to do all maxes. Make sure you crash into the wall and then fast fall. It's simple, but it should be effective. Yeah. Say what's up to band. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Happy Friday. That's good. Thank you, Mr. Graham. Okay, I gotta put this goes after that, before that. Okay. So this is break blocks, and the other one was snow crash. Unintended shell jump. Where is that one called? Okay.
Pegasus may have helped you escape the shadow
lost
once
14,
before,
13 months.
but it won't happen again.
Let's go to Porpoise. We've got some pretty swell people around here. Shouts to you guys. Okay, let's go. Problem with the up toss is that it's going to be too far forward, so I have to jump for it early, which means I don't get up there. You can max jump that though. Okay, okay. That's interesting. So if I jump right away, nuts. Why did that not? Okay. So that seemed pretty good if I did it. Centered over this one. Mario centered over the lower set of floor spikes. Quick left, right there, and I do a max jump slow fall. Let's see, like that was too slow. And maybe we do another quick, just to guarantee it. Okay. Sore Bone, welcome in. Thank you for the brand new Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate that. You're enjoying the investigations tonight. There will definitely be runs. That would be pretty nice if I could get that. Way to save a trying to see if I can save a saw cycle here. Pixels to the right. Okay, so I'm gonna go give up on that. That's fine. That's still valid, though. I think I would like it over that. So we do the left, right there. Do the second left, right. Is there a way I can just kind of... casually wait further to the left. We avoid having to... zero wiggle either. Is it too far? Ooh, see, maybe if I can get that, maybe that's what I want. Can I get it to land on top of that? Is that a good play or? It's not looking very promising. Like, I can almost catch it that way, though. Maybe that's... So what was my original? My original was like this. So the reason I'm looking at this, by the way, is because sometimes, very rarely, but I've had the block get destroyed on the water. And I've also been like sliding off lately of the dolphin. Kind of like this up toss. Just quickly do the max jump version. Kind of like how this sets me up for like a little bit of a running start. Kind of like the new dolphin can't spawn until both the other dolphins you go up are off screen. They're on a timer. But I need to make sure I manip the X coordinate of the dolphin. Maybe I do some claw grip. Ooh, that's a good idea. But I need to, there's no spawn it in faster, I guess is what I'm saying. The dolphins are on a timer, right? They come in at regular intervals. So it's coming in as quickly as it can. And I still need to be able to get, like, jump up here, right? So I have to have momentum and it has to be high enough. See, like I jumped off it too early. So I'm already bottlenecked, I think. If I can't get it like that, then I don't think I can get it. I think that's what I do, though. I think that is the play. So where is this? Okay. Same cue for grabbing the throw block. But do it in claw grip. And then immediately min after landing on the dolphin. I'll say immediately min jump plus immediate regrab. Tap left plus up toss. It's like I think that's Mario's center between 3 and 4 on the ceiling. I think so. Maybe I use the throw block. I think right side of throw block, tip of 4. Right side of the throw block is in line with the tip of the 4th ceiling spike from the left. And then switch to holding right. Right side throw block's in line with the tip of the 4 cents to the left. Up toss. Up toss win. The throw block. Center on Mario. Not win. The throw block is to the right of Mario. So you don't want it to go. If I do it while it's on the right side of Mario, it'll go too far to the right. watch it transition. Do the up toss. Take a step to the left on the dolphin. Switch to holding right. Build momentum. Max jump. I think that's right. See, like that one I waited too long. Okay. So you can wait too long. Okay. I think I already have it listed as... Double check. What is this? Porpoise? Starts in claw, finishes in standard. So it goes standard there. I think I have to add a claw standard. I think I should switch to standard. After I've tossed it, I think I switch back to standard. Oh wait, I go claw here. Maybe I just stay claw there. Regardless, I think I need to add another CS in there. raw standard. Let me save that. Gotta do it to all of them though. Exits. That's an unfair save state. Hold on. That must be. Yeah. Okay, so that's a more fair one. This. That goes here. Okay, did any other ones change grips? Right flag, okay, that's just the wall. Okay, that was that. Change there, take a look at tempo. So what can I look at to know if I... It's good enough to. I'm gonna try to potentially be. I feel like I need to go slow to see what the bad scenario is. So it started to fade in there. How would I? Probably depend upon my X position. Cycle based, so maybe I can look at the in-game timer. Maybe an alpha. How's it going, Miguel? Welcome in. Trying to figure out a visual cue to know. The difference between a good setup and a bad setup here. Something that would happen on the 2 tile. By that time, you've already committed. Is it just? What does it look like if I overhold there? It's still muted. So that one didn't. How do I tell? That one, to me, seemed like I was going to be okay. That one should be bad. I almost want to get it with the real song. Yeah, it's a really cool strat. But I don't know how to tell when I'm fast enough. Like I want to so like that transitioned when I was like a pixel away, and that would have been good. Is that a good enough cue? If by the time I feel like I'm not okay, let me hold this a little bit longer there to intentionally be slow. No, because like see like that would have looked also good to me. Hold on. So I was doing... What if I just do... Hold the phone. And then that might be always good. Holy shit. Lacks a little volume. Is the sound bad? That's what I was thinking, Nikki, about maybe using an audio cue, but I have to get the level loaded in properly, and I'd only get like one crack at it because the song would continue. Here, let me check this again. Should be good, I think. Okay, so we go max, slow, max, slow. Dude, that actually might be it. Yeah, I could start select and reload the level, but then even if I made a save state with the real song, like, look, if I load, the song in the background is continuing. So I would only get one crack per playthrough if I tried to use an audio cue, which would not be ideal in terms of efficiency. I think this is it, though. I think that's the update there. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to this. Okay, so switch. Does that do it? Okay, this is really nice because this would make it... And I could also switch it to that. Okay. So we hold, max, max. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. No, it's not. It's coming from save state to SNES. Okay, I think this is the play. So let me test out in a full run here and make sure this works. I think it will though. It's the most confident I've ever been on this strat now. That we have something that actually is going to be consistent. So this was that, this. I did a left right, I'm dead. That's death. Yeah, that was... What's up, chill? Like I said, it was the most confident I've ever been, and then I die. Sounds about right. But to be fair, there was a spot where I did a left right that hosed me. Maybe I like spin jump better, so come to a stop. Come back to this one. And road Mako? Is that a dolphin or something? The left right needs to happen early on. I think I need to, or maybe I need to go like straight up and then go right. Oh, it's a roller coaster? Oof. Good job surviving. Roller coaster spooked me too much. That might be okay. So maybe it's... You jump straight up for a moment. How long? I'm trying to see if there's a... Something I like here. So I think the wiggle could work, but I'm worried about the consistency of the size of the wiggle. Unless I do that, maybe starting the spin jump. Max spin slow, but do it with momentum while initially moving to the left. Maybe. Okay. Try this again now. Now that I've got a slight refinement there. Extra bounce on the spring and go straight to the second. Test. That's actually closer than... Okay, let's see if that's repeatable, because that was kind of nice. It's kind of nice, Nikki. It's kind of nice. So you can do it too late on the regrab. I like it though. That is fairly simple on the inputs. Is the game sound okay, by the way? Has it been is it coming through properly? Seem to be having some issues with the capture card today. Okay, good. So okay, what it seems like is max bounce slow fall off the Koopa. Max bounce slow fall off the Koopa. Drop the spring. Now it doesn't really matter when I drop it. Like now that this one, because I'm gonna keep slow falling after I drop. Min bounce fast fall, min bounce regrab, max bounce slow fall. And you land there and just go. Okay, full level here, or full half. Make sure it works. That's good. That's perfect. God damn, that's good. Do it again. Because the key is, like, I'm landing as soon as that second block is turning on. And that's how I know. Because I'm also landing very far right on it. So it's like the combination of those. And this setup just does the... It takes the guesswork out of it for me, which is good. That's what I wanted. The old setup had too much variance. And I already gotten rid of some of the variance with some of the movement changes I had made. But trying to do at the last moment, make a determination on if I was fast enough. It was just too difficult, and I don't feel like there's anything concrete to look at. That's too much. It's like that. That would have been an example if I regrab too early. But I knew right away. That's the other difference there, is that I knew that was too early of a regrab. Visually, it was obvious. Because you could see how much extra height I had compared to normal. And how long it took me to get back to the spring, so that by the time I got to the second one-tile block... That's good. That one should have been good. I apparently jumped slightly too early. That's not supposed to be the jump that's in question here, though. That kind of annoys me, but... write it in. So slow paced, it puts you to sleep. Even though you're like kind of constantly moving, it's still. I press jump like 3 times. Give me a fucking jump. Are you serious? I'm not supposed to be dying to that shit. Okay, let me write it in. So we do, it's max bounce plus slow fall off of the Koopa. Drop the spring. Because I'm not releasing. Yeah. Exact timing doesn't matter anymore. As long as it lands far enough to the right. Okay. So then you go min bounce plus fast fall off of the spring. Min bounce plus slightly delayed regrab. You don't want an instant regrab because you'll end up with too much height and it will take too long to get back down to the spring, making you late to the second one-tile platform. But you don't want too little or too late of a regrab, because then you will be too early for the second one-tile platform. So min bounce with slightly delayed regrab. Okay. Then it's max bounce plus slow fall. And you can hold right you can have right held. So I have right held the entire time. So I think you want to be about this position. Too close. So it's about this. What is this? Yeah, that works. Okay. So right side of Mario. Okay. The right side of Mario is in line. The right side of Mario is in line with the tip of the rightmost lower floor triangle. err on this. No, yeah, err on the side of being slightly left. Then max bounce plus slow fall while holding right. The entire once the spring describe that. Directly on the second one tile platform. This should Mario should land very far, pretty far right on the platform, and right as it turns on. Yeah, that's correct. Nah, this I've tried a bunch of things, Mighty Mouse. This I think is the truth. Also, what's up, man? This takes the guesswork out of everything. I don't have to watch any other visual cues. Everything's either a max jump plus slow fall, or a max spin plus slow fall, or a min bounce or min jump plus slow fall, or sorry, min jump plus fast fall. So the easiest. I'm not timing anything. So like this right here, this is a max slow fall, a max bounce plus slow fall. The drop of the spring doesn't matter, but like the exact timing of which I do that anymore. This is a min bounce plus fast fall on the first spring. This is the only thing that's like timed slightly, but it's not bad at all. This is min bounce plus regrab. The regrab isn't instant, but it's not slow either. And everything here, like those are all max jumps plus slow fall. I'm not waiting. When I'm saying timing it out like that, I guess the way that I'm interpreting what you're saying is timing as in guesstimating, like, okay, now I'm gonna go. Whereas this is 100% calculated. There's no guessing as to when to go. Because everything's on a set, like we're maximizing or minimizing the inputs here. Before the spring drop, or you're talking about here, like when to go from this position? I guess that is the one part that would be would normally have the most variance, but that's actually a part that I've been doing this way for a very long time, and thus I trust my consistency with it, because I do have a visual cue for this. When the spring completely stops moving is my but yeah, you are correct that if you were to do the spring differently, like if I go like that, I'm like I slowed down, so this would be late. Yeah, see now the thing's coming on, and look how further left I am. So you are correct. If I don't do the spring consistently, the initial like grab of the spring, but watching the thing stop moving is been ingrained in my mind for so long. You can see how I'm like perfectly, because I'm doing it that way on the spring, it enables all the other setups here, which enables like, boom, look, this, I paused it, so now it's in a whatever state, but it was about to turn on. This is the exact right positioning to get the full 1 cycle. Look at that. Okay, so let me see where you said jump at. I'm just curious. Okay, land there, do a big jump, helps you time it. So you'll like, oh, okay, but so you do that, and that would put it. Is that kind of what it looks like for you, Mighty Mouse? Also, what's up, Zook? Oh wait, do you go straight down like that? Okay, you maybe you go straight down like this. Oops, that was the. This would work too. Yeah. So you go. Okay, so maybe I changed that. Oops, maybe I changed that as well, because that I think will be good. Nope. Okay, I was a little bit late. Ooh, I feel like that's like a hair slower than normal. So like that one did make it, but like just barely, and the other one failed. It's very close though. But I can't. It's hard for me to argue with this version that I have. I have the SNES Superstars Marathon tomorrow for all exits. I was changing something on my splits, so don't mind that. We're still running all bosses tonight, but tomorrow I'm doing the all exits, and then we'll be back to the all bosses after the run. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, hey, anytime we get a message, you never know, it could be something good. I'm gonna look into it. This is good though. I am pleasantly surprised with how that feels. I didn't think we'd ever get like a consistent setup for this. No, not that I'm aware of. Let's do this. But we did develop a new setup here. So the other thing to look at that, Mighty Mouse, do you like that jump? I go straight from the first 2 tile to the third 2 tile. And the other thing I do, that's too big of a regrab there, so it's not gonna work. A max spin slow fall from the right edge of the third 2 tile puts me right onto the like right in the right location to do an immediate max spin slow fall off of the 4 tile. So max slow, max spin slow, max spin slow. Yeah, I used to do the intermediate platform as well, like that for a very long time. I found skipping it felt nicer. Like doing that, like you can have that kind of a bump. You have to do maybe a wiggle to avoid it. It didn't feel as good to use the intermediate one. The only thing you have to worry about with the skip here is you can hit that triangle if you jump from too far left. So you got to make sure you do get the... You can do the max jump slow fall, but you have to do it from, like, right side of Mario, right side of platform. So, like, if I were to jump back there, that would be death. Just as an example. Can you do it with the spin, though? Hold on. What about this? What about that? Max spin slow fall. It looks like I still reached. Hold on. I think I shorted one of my... There we go. It does look like I reach, even with max spin slow right here. So maybe we switch that. Maybe that's a good update there. I didn't regrab enough, I don't think. Nope, I'm still good. Oh, I think I shorted one of my jumps. Oh, no, I didn't. Huh. Why? How was I early? Because I did a max spin. I must have that. You can actually be too early, but still land on this one? That seems a bit surprising. Good to know, though, I guess. It's also possible maybe I wasn't going all the way to the right before spin jumping on the final 2-tile platform. It is possible. I'd have to go look at the... In fact, it's probably likely. Because you do want to be like really early there on that one tile. So if I'm getting that and dying from being too early over here, it's probably because I fucked up. Should be good. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let me throw that in. Max spin plus slow fall from the edge of the first 2-tile platform to reach the third 2-tile platform. This prevents the risk of crashing into the rightward facing triangle. Did I do everything I wanted to look at today? So we did that. We did the throw block saw. Okay, that was crashing the wall. That gave me a positioning for the booty bump. Visual cue for the pipe there. We did top of dolphin, tip of third triangle from the top. Shell jump we did, add some visual cues. Okay, wait. There was... Alpha, are you still here? I know you wanted to take a look at something. I have written down here... There's two things, RNG related. Okay, this was Bonsai first. So you thought that entering the door on a specific frame okay, so that was me trying to get first frame door close to it. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Willigo? Yo, that run by Tails? What the? So he was tennis balls, bottom right. Okay. So now, instead of first frame, slight delay. Do we still get that same pattern? We do. Okay, well, what was the other thing that you said? Yeah, we're looking at Chuck first. So there was that, but I'll wait a longer time. So is the RNG already set when we enter that transition room? No, it's not. Need to learn the faster way of doing this fight? Yeah, I've got, so let me, I can show you what I look at. Because I've got a good pattern. So, it's a bad save state. So before he gets to jump, I position here. I look at the the double dots on the ground. So this is the third set of double dots on the ground. And I jump straight up when the top of the chuck is at like that position. So like it's reached its peak. Oh, this is such a bad save state. Let me get a different save state. Okay, so I get to this position and I look at the chuck. He's gonna clip above the ceiling and then I jump straight up. Max jump, slow fall. So max 1, and the first one I go straight up and then I hook right. 1, 2, 3. On the third one, it's a control bounce this time. So on the third one, I'm releasing jump, top of Mario, top of stone block, like that. 1, 2, 3, release, and then bounce, bounce. That'll give you the 5. 1, 2, 3, release, 4, 5. Now you don't want, obviously you don't want him to be top right. Apparently on this save state, loading this door there, I'm gonna get tennis balls bottom right. So the next 2 hits are 6 and 7. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna 6, 7. Now, once you get 6 and 7, and you're allowed to damage boost through there if you need to. Don't be afraid of that. Once you get 7, you're gonna let him land, because you'll see 6 and 7. They push me way out to the side because he's in the middle of his attacks. But once his attack finishes, aka once he's fully on the ground stationary, then you can 1, 2, 3. Okay, well I let myself get way too far. 1, 2, 3, release, 4, 5, 6, 7, land, 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3, release, 4, 5, dodge a little bit, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Because again, once he's on the ground, you don't get pushed off as far, so it's like a min real bounce plus regrab, hook back to the right or the left, depending on what corner you're in, bully him in the corner, and then once you get to phase 2, there's 3 good options. So if you get the full bully strat, he'll end up in one of 3 places: top right, bottom left. If he ends up in top right, you go to the 5th double dot from the left. So that is right here. 1, 2, 3. So we're in 5 right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to max spin slow when the chuck is barely to the left of the left muncher. So he's just partially off the ground. Watch. And that's a min. So I'm coming from a stationary max spin slow. Stationary max spin slow. So I hold right plus jump at the spin jump at the same time. Once I make contact, it's a min real bounce plus fast fall. Continue to hold right. Oops. Oh, this is the full fight. Okay. So again, third double dot, straight up, hook right. 1, 2. Look at the stone block. 3, 4, 5. Corner. You can damage boost. It doesn't matter. And then hit. I let that one attack eat me up. 1, 2, 3. Release 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. He's going to go top right. We get 5th double dot. Watch me go partially off. Max spin slow. Min real bounce, fast fall. So that's if he ends in the top right. If he ends in the corner, so this is him in the corner. If it's left corner, I position on the 4th double dot, and he starts shaking. Min spin jump fast fall straight up and down as a timing mechanism. So I already missed. Okay, hold on. There. Min spin jump fast fall. Sorry. Min spin jump regrab. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. Like that. So min spin plus fast fall straight up and down from the 4th double dot as soon as he starts shaking. Min spin jump regrab as soon as you land. and then and also start holding. Wait, when do I start holding left? Is it right away or is it at the peak? It's at the. So I go straight up initially and then I hold left. But I think I'm still on the rise when I start holding left. But it's so min spin fast, straight up and down. Min spin initially straight up. Hold left and regrab. Max bounce, slow fall, and then bounce on him again. I think I regrab during the freeze frame. Yeah. Like at or right before the freeze frame starts is when I regrab jump there. It's the exact same thing on the right side, but obviously flipped. So whatever double dot you want to consider this, it's kind of weird because the double dots get a little bit funky on the right side. But this position is roughly the same distance on the that we had on the left side. Again, once he starts shaking, min spin fastball, min spin, switch to holding or start holding right, regrab jump at or right before the freeze frame, and then get the bounces off. And then you hope that sometimes he does weird shit like that. It's not that often, but it does happen. So again, one last time. Now that you have everything in your mind, this is going to be the full showcase of the entire fight. 1, 2, stone blocks, 3 or 4, 5. Dodge a little bit. 6, 7. Lands 1, 2, 3. Corner, we go 5th double dot. Wait for him to come off. Max spin, slow fall, holding right. Min rail bounce, fastball. Okay, so going back to what Alpha was saying now. So you think the Chuck is on an 8-frame rule based on door entry. Does the door entry matter prior? So does this ending matter? Like if I delay here, does anything happen? I guess we can test this, right? So we're gonna load the save state, enter the pipe, try to get a first frame door, and see what happens. What is his attack? So that's tennis balls, which matches the other one. So let's do that again. Again, looking for first frame door. That was not quite first frame door. I don't know if this is a valid test anymore. It wasn't like super late, but... There's the tennis balls again. Okay. So you don't... So let's say I wait for a little bit extra. Enter. You're thinking that the pipe shouldn't matter. So we're going to get again try for first frame door. That looks like it mattered to me because I thought I got a pretty good door there. But now I have baseballs. Thoughts. I could try to repeat the experiment. So we're outside this pipe. I'm waiting for a while. That felt like a pretty damn good door. And that's baseballs in this corner, not tennis balls now. So I'm not convinced that the pipe doesn't matter. I do feel like I'm getting different results. I'm going to go entering the pipe right away from this save state. I'm going to again go for first frame door and see if I get tennis balls bottom right. Okay, so the other thing to test would be entering this pipe right away, but delaying here. Do we still get tennis balls bottom right? AK, is the transition room important or not? Which I'm thinking it is, but... Okay. So it looks like it's the whole thing from what I'm seeing. Which at that point, I don't think there's going to be a good manip of this. Because we would need to play the entirety of the main room in a consistent, like, timing fashion, while also, when that's done, then we could get a timing mech on the door. But getting that first part, getting the entire room within an 8-frame window, potentially, seems unlikely. Well, top right, you'll notice that the game plan I gave you, Mighty Mouse, depends on the chuck being in the bottom left or bottom right. If the chuck goes top right, it's a fairly big time loss. So, like, it could be beneficial to sacrifice 1 second or 2 seconds if you could guarantee the chuck was in one of the bottom right or bottom left corners. Because on average, I think the chuck going top right is going to really bring you down. Because not only do you have to wait for the entirety of the top right attack without being able to get any hits, then you also have the problem of phase 2 is no longer set up in a consistent fashion. Because, sorry, that's not necessarily true. You could still set it up in a consistent fashion, but you would have to wait till his next set of attacks goes off. If you want to kill him as fast as possible in phase 1, but he starts in top right, it is very likely he's going to be in the middle of the ground, and thus phase 2 is going to be a shit show. It might not be a big deal if the minute was like 2 to 3 seconds after you would optimally be here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what exactly you're saying by that. Hold on. After you optimally be. Oh, you're saying, are you saying like waiting at the pipe? Like if you knew when to, like this. Like let's say we positioned. I can't get the camera to do what I want. Okay, let's say we were in this position, and we're like start running right when it transitions to 302, right? And you did this, and then you did like first frame door. Something like this. If we had a setup like that, it would be worthwhile. Okay. No, from what I was timing when we were out here. So we were not in the transition room. It's not just the door entry from what I'm seeing. So like here's the example. I'll do it again so you can see. I load the save state while holding right. So I'm entering the pipe at identical frame every single time. We're gonna go for like as close to a first frame door entry as I can possibly get. And if we do it right, we'll see a bottom right tennis ball as his first attack. Like that, okay? Now, same save state. We're going to come back out here, and I'm going to wait. I've waited a lot. I'm going to enter. I'm still going to go first frame door. I don't feel like that was good enough to qualify as a first frame door, so I'm going to do that where we waited for a bit. So that was a good door. And let's see if we get bottom right. Now, obviously, we can... By chance, we could theoretically just get bottom right, but with tennis balls, but okay. So I think that I feel like that one was by chance. But I'm gonna do the same experiment because you're gonna see if I do this. I felt like I was getting different results. That one. Maybe the very first frame here. Maybe you do need a literal first frame door to get the bottom right tennis balls. So like, maybe that wasn't a good enough door. Hold on. We're still sciencing. We're still figuring this out. I could have been just being bad. I mean, it's hard to get perfect, right? So like now I'm getting baseballs. But it's I mean, that one was not a first frame door, but maybe it was too slow and allowed for that transition. Okay. Test this one out. Okay, I'm listening. So you're saying there's only 4 possible seeds? Alpha? Because theoretically, there should be 5 possible attacks. There should be top right, should be bottom right baseballs, bottom left baseballs, bottom right tennis balls, bottom left tennis balls. So which one of those 4 is missing? Bottom left tennis balls, I think? Because I think I saw baseballs on both sides. I know I saw top right, and I know I saw tennis balls bottom right. So it must be bottom left tennis balls. Test out the baseball. How do I test out the baseball one? What do you mean by that? Is there you're saying like go on a specific frame? Okay. Yeah, so this was I intentionally didn't go for first frame door. Let's see if that's baseballs. No, that still ended up as tennis balls over here. Okay, so let me do this from within here. Okay. What about this? Let's simplify this. Let's try to enter on a specific timer. This was at the start of 96. What do we get at the start of 96? That's bad. Okay. Let's start at the beginning of 95. The reason I want to use the timer is because that will give me something easy to like I'll have time to set up. And I'll have something easy to look at. Okay, so that was top of 95. I don't want to trust 97 because I don't know if I can get to the door and prepare maybe I could. Ooh, see, that was top of 95 and it's still top right there. Okay, I'm trying. I tried it right here. I don't know how good of a 97 this was. I might have been able to do better, but let's give it a whirl and we'll see. Okay, I do like baseballs in the left. It's kind of my preference. Okay. Try this again. So are we going to see baseballs in the left? Baseballs in the right. Although, baseballs on the right is also good. If the window of the 8 frames in this position is such that we get baseballs left or baseballs right, I'm totally okay with that. So it might be high 97 is the good call. Okay, so let me go back to this. So under this theory, I should be able to, from the save state, come in here, 397 high. Let's see, was that just maybe I was slow on the door. Give me another shot. I also might have been slow here. We'll see if I get top right again. Okay. Well, one more try. That was like literal first frame of 97, I feel like. So this definitely felt faster than the other 97s on this save state. And that gave me baseballs on left. Okay, let me try again. I want to get another hot, very, very high 97. I think that was decent. I wouldn't be surprised if this is maybe baseballs on right. If our theories are correct. Nope. Okay, but it is kind of consistently giving us that, like, that transition might be either bottom left or top right. Okay, so loading that save state, waiting, entering. Now let's try the 97 again. That was slightly delayed, so my most likely guess, if the outside doesn't matter, would be top right. Because I felt like it was on like the slower side of the high 97. Okay, so that's a good indication. Again, waiting an arbitrary amount of time on the outside just to confirm this. Again, gonna try for the high 97. Again, when we're talking late here, it's not like I'm late by a mile, but it looks like the high 97 might be like a very first frame. Ooh, not what I expected at all. Wasn't expecting any sort of tennis ball action there. Let's try this. So this, so we're going high 334 and high 97. Let's see if this combination does good things. Okay, baseballs in the left. Okay, another question, Alpha. When you were looking at this, you remember how Tower of Fate? It's on first power on. We're in a known state. Is there anything that's manipulating this RNG outside of stuff from this level? Like, all bosses, we do this level after Yacht Club. But in all exits, I think we do this before Yacht Club. So, like, you know, like, our position of this level in the run is not always the same. And I don't know if there's anything that we do elsewhere in the run that could be impacting this. That's early. Let's see if this... Okay. Hoping for bottom left baseballs. Bottom right baseballs, okay. Is that a consistent... So again, right as this turns into 34. And then right as this... I'm late. That was a late 97 for sure. But again, if the late means bottom left versus bottom right, that's fine. As long as our pathway doesn't include top left. What's up, Mill? Is it? Is it the Stu from Twitch? I don't believe it. So that was a very, I think that was a very good 97. Do I... This doesn't feel like 8-frame windows. Because 8-frame windows would be very wide. Right? When, like, the difference between me having a good 97 and a bad 97 in this context, I would feel, unless we were at, like, the very tail end of the current window, so maybe I should try to aim for a very low 98, maybe. So right when this transitions... Or like essentially try to predict the 97 to err on the side of being early. So that's good. Okay, so let me try this again. Just running through that at whatever. So we're not going to stall here this time. Finish that off. That might be too early, but we'll see. Okay. That is what I like to see. Okay, so don't wait here at all. Dash, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. So that gave me tennis balls, which is definitely not what I would be expecting from what we were... So again, I was trying to err on the side of early. I think that was still a pretty low 98. Okay. That's good. Okay. Intentionally threw in a slight slowdown there just to see if we're going to start getting some different results. That was a very high 97. It's because I got P speed. Maybe I should jump prematurely to avoid P speed so I can line up the door easier, since we don't want to get the perfect door anyways. Okay. So that would also be fine. Okay, I kind of want to do this. So let's just... I don't know if this matters or not. Doing the entire room. This was off of a death. Let's see if... Tried to make that a low 98. Because that seemed to be doing better at getting baseballs, bottom right. Results feel very inconclusive. On respawn, Alpha, does that impact anything? So I'm gonna intentionally die here. So if I go for the 98, the very high 97, very low 98. Try that again. Again, that was a very high 97. Nope. No way would that normally give top right. I think that was way too good of a 97 relative to the other test points that we did. So I'm not buying any of the door stuff just yet. I think there's more investigation that would need to be done to fully understand this, because something's not quite adding up as to what's going on here. Because eight frames. What is 8 frames? It's 1/60th. It's like 60 frames per second, right? So 1 divided by 60 times 8. 0.13 of a second. It doesn't sound like a lot, but for a human reaction, I think that's a decent bit. Like, I feel like we would be able to notice that much. Okay. Door isn't the key. It's the number of frames from start of level. Okay. So, and that we are talking. There's several types of deaths, right? There's death, but we didn't grab the halfway. Death, but we did grab the halfway of the main platforming room. And then there's death inside of the boss after we've grabbed the halfway before the boss, right? So there's like 3 possibilities there. And at any point in time, theoretically, we could start select if it meant it would manip the RNG for us. Although doing this is probably too slow to be valuable. I'm curious. So let's say we got here. Actually, no, let me go back in. Okay, so we got here, and we go, how long does it take me to get back in? So enter the door at 7.6. I feel like I need to do this in a different way. I need to time this like here. So we have the data. Okay, so this is loading while holding right. Door without trying to do any delays, 527. Okay. So this is coming in. Intentionally start selecting. Re-entering. And I didn't grab that. Okay, fair. That was really slow. Okay. Damn. It would be, if we needed to start select for some reason, we'd be roughly giving away 6 seconds to do so. I don't really love the sound of that. Yeah, that I don't feel like. I feel like at that point we would take our chances with the chuck and hope we get a good seed. Right? As bad as that sounds. So the idea that I had back here was potentially valid. So let's do this. So this is starting the level from the beginning. Okay, start select not needed. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay, restart the when you so first attempt and on respawn both start at 0. Is that what we're saying? So I can position here and enter at 334 and try to get the first frame door. Okay, that's good. Intentional death is also going to be pretty big. Like, the quickest death you can have is like 4 seconds if you like fall in a pit right at the start of a level or section. So this still has some... Okay, I kind of like that, because that might be consistent. That was right side of Mario, right side of right pole. Max spin, slow fall went straight to the door. Okay, and that's baseball. So as soon as 334, run. Max spin, slow, door. So that prevents the P speed problem of making it harder to get the good door. And the two that I'm currently seeing are bottom left and bottom right baseballs, which are both good. Okay. And that would be ideal. If we're on a boundary, we would like it to be in a way where both sides of the boundary position are good seeds for us. So we're getting, okay. Let me tempt this. Okay, so that was from that. Now this save state is a predecessor of the other save state I was using. So this is a save state where I had loaded in, start selected, redid the entire level, and then got to this position at 334. So this is without a start select, essentially. We are labbing. We're labbing. Testing out this. We are hoping to be on a boundary of either bottom left or bottom right baseballs right now, Nug. Testing the theory. Okay, that's good. The chuck is changes every 8 frames, and it starts from beginning of level. So at the very end of the main section, we waited at the left side of the platform for the start of 334 in-game timer, and we're getting bottom left or bottom right baseballs. Right, so right here, looking at in-game timer. And then max spin, slow fall, right side of Mario, right side of right pole. So you enter straight to the door. Somehow I was a little bit early there, but it made the door a little bit easier to get the good timing on. Take the death. Timer is supposed, or the RNG is supposed to reset back to 0, the frame counter. So on death, it won't impact anything. Oops, but we're testing that out right now. I'm gonna play the whole room off of a death. We would have to have a, oh, what am I doing? God damn it, I forgot what I was doing there. We'd have to have a different, if this works, we would need a different timing mechanism from grabbing halfway, because if you died after grabbing halfway, on death, your frame counter would get reset, and thus we would have a different frame position by the time we got to the door, or the pipe. But it would still be manipulable. We would just need to create a manip for it. So again, this was off of a death, but no halfway. And we're going to use our expected 3-3-4. Oh, I'm late. Fuck. Somehow I was slow somewhere. I usually have more time than that. We'll see how tight of a... I wasn't like super duper late or anything like that, but that was noticeably late. So we'll see if this still gets hosed, or if we're still on the right boundary of bottom left, bottom right baseballs. Okay. That's actually kind of a good sign. I'm going to do it one more time, because I was bad at the pipe entry there. But if the third boundary, or I guess it's the second boundary, but the third potential of being late is bottom right baseballs, that's even better, because that makes the window wide open for success here. Also, apparently there are only 4 seeds. Like, there are only 4 possibilities for first attack. There's no bottom left baseballs as a potential. Bottom left baseball, sorry, there's bottom left baseballs, bottom right baseballs, bottom right tennis balls, top right. Oh, are you serious? So there's no bottom left tennis balls. That's what I'm trying to say. And apparently it loops. So the manip that we might have just created might put us at the RNG position where we have just passed by top right. Because if it's 3 in a row that are good, that means the 4th one is the one that we had just missed, which is the bad one. If that makes sense. Okay. This should be good enough now. I'm early. Fuck. Okay, I took a little slowdown there to try to put this back in my favor by a few frames. We'll see if that was correct or not. 3-3-4 is a little bit difficult, I guess. Okay. That's kind of a good sign, right? Because I think the really good execution was the bottom right. I think the slightly late was the bottom left. I think the slightly late, like the extra slightly late. No, well, that makes it sound like less late. No, the slightly more late is tennis balls. I'm gonna die again, actually. I'm gonna make a new save state here. So this is another death, just to further kind of prove. No, I did not mean to. My finger slipped. I applied pressure accidentally. No meme. We were testing out something that Alpha investigated. The initial thought process wasn't quite correct, which because due to our testing, we found out the initial idea was incorrect. However, it has led to what we believe to be the correct analysis now. That the boss is based off of the entire level execution time up until you enter the boss door, and thus gives us the opportunity to manipulate it like that. So we high 334, max, go in. So if this works correctly, I think I did a good job of this. I would expect bottom right baseballs. If I was somehow slightly slow, I'd expect bottom left baseballs, I think. But either way, whatever boundary that we're on, it seems like it's one of those two, which is very preferable. And then... Okay, so I think we call that good on this, and I'm going to write that in, because that is pretty nice. Okay, so we got Cluster Chuck RNG. RNG is set. So we said RNG changes every 8 frames. The frame counter starts at 0 when you enter the level. So getting a consistent pipe time and subsequent door time should yield consistent results or consistent RNG. Position when skipping the main rooms halfway, position the left if you skip the main rooms halfway and reach and get past the final bonsai. Position the left side of Mario. Let's see, where is the... Say. So the left side of Mario in line with the left side of the ground, air on the side being very slightly right. And then we're just say start running right when IGT transitions to 334. Attempting to predict the transition is okay. And then enter the pipe, continue to hold right, max spin jump plus slow fall when the right side of Mario is in line with the right side of the right pole of the halfway. And then this this prevents Mario from getting P speed, which made door entries difficult. And the positioning should land Mario right on the door and then immediately enter the door. Chuck RNG should either be bottom right or bottom left baseballs, depending on the exact frame. It also appears that if you are slightly slower, it also appears that the next possible RNG produces bottom right tennis balls if you are slightly slower. Okay. So yeah, well, if we die to the Chuck, then that's on us. But if we get this manip, the likelihood of us dying on the Chuck seems very low. That we could almost even skip the, like, how bold would that be? We could actually skip the mushroom at that point. Let me make sure that if we do this, that he gives me a good pattern here. Okay, I just want to make sure that if it's top right, I still get what I want there. Because there are some top rights where he behaves weird, but it looks like that was okay. So this is... So we actually didn't do from this. Yeah, that's a fair. We don't need to use this specific. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay. So this is... We put this in... Brother Bash, not Brother Bash, what I'm talking about. This is Bonsai Barrage. Where is this? Does this go? Where does this go? Oh, it goes there. There. Okay. So I put this in here. Okay. Then oh, I forgot about that. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm gonna write that in. Frame counter resets to 0 if you die in the Chuck fight. So a manip could also be created post-death, but haven't looked into it yet. Okay. So there was a Yoshi. I didn't. Arg, I didn't put it in. 12. Yoshi. Key? Yes. So this is after that, before that. Anastasis secret key. Okay, so the update here was like that, right? It was bottom of Yoshi halfway through the window, and then Mario slightly off. Oh no, it was yeah, it was mash Y, starting bottom of Yoshi halfway through the window, then so it was Y with the thumb, then X plus A when Mario is slightly off screen, like that. That's correct, right? I'm looking through what I changed recently. Sorry. Holding right, bottom Yoshi, midway through the window, mash Y to spit out, hold XA when Mario's partially off. Yeah. So that's that. What other changes did I make recent? Okay, Slipknot. Okay, we know that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, and then the last thing would have been Alpha said there was something about Gate of Fire, Bowser, right? What did you say about this? You said something. Can change from mode even if you enter on the same frame. In fact, this seeding event occurs 38 frames after the up press. Hold on. What are you saying here? So Gate of Fire, and we're here. Initialize from the horizontal position of the scan beam. What is the scan beam? So this is me trying to press up as soon as I load frame or load save state. So he jumped over and did fireballs. Okay. So this is load save state, enter up right away. Shell. Fireball. It looks like we're getting two possibilities here. So if I wait a moment and then enter, what do I get? Interesting. What's the likelihood that that was by chance versus expected? Because right now it seems to be alternating between shell toss and fireballs for me on this same save state. Okay, I can do that next. Okay, there we go. That was something different. He went to the right. Okay, so we want to do up with the save. So my save state is now after I've already pressed up. So theoretically, this would be 100% consistent, right? So this is fireballs to the right. Fireballs to the left. But does it alternate? Because that was kind of what it was doing with the shell and the fireballs. Oh, nope. There's the third one. It's a third pattern. What if I don't move? Okay, so if I don't move, it's going to be fireballs to the right, I assume. Nope. Didn't move, got shell. Okay, so what are we learning from this, Alpha? Because that, to me, seems like not manipulable. If you're loading the save state after you've already pressed up, you would expect that you're gonna enter at the same frame every time. Because it's out of your control at that point. And yet we're still getting different RNG. I have no idea how many patterns are possible for Bowser. I'm gonna play a Bowser. And then I think we're gonna do the runs. Triple ass, are you serious? That was the last hit, and I thought I saw him going fucking butt stomp. That's why I did the up toss. That's a good question. We can test real quick. So at least the same idea, right? So long. That's the name of the level. So in theory, make a save state as you enter. Is the RNG? So he's gonna do shell spin into bomb into hammer. Shell spin, bomb, hammer. If I need to go that deep. Nope, not consistent. So that is again entering the door. Like the save state's loading as I enter the door, and that time there was no helper bomb. There's a bomb and it's gonna go hammers in it. Okay, so that did give us the same pattern, but it was not with the helper bomb, which is interesting. And this is bone. Interesting. And that one did have a helper bomb. And this is gonna need a bomb, so. Yeah. Looks like it kind of behaves the same way as Wet Bowser. Okay. Let me get this set up. Long science sesh today, but I feel like we came up with some good shit. Pretty happy with what I saw. Let's do that. Okay, who do we want to be? Let's go. Thank you, Colfico. We're actually literally just about to get started. Trying to set up the manip. Get our first run underway. Okay, let me go to the bathroom, and then we'll get the runs going. Okay, let's get cracking. It's finally time to game. Way overdone. Sloppy start. That's fine. Still got a 60, so it actually wasn't bad. That was a good room, too. We actually might have been very close to in the green. We had half a second to save, and I think we nailed everything that we needed to I would imagine save at least 0.2, if not more. Yosh, you'll have to wait till after this one. Yeah, I didn't see it in time, sorry. Damn, I thought we were gonna have a nice, clean start, get right out of the gates with how that Dreadnought was looking. don't even know what happened on that one. No, I went to Walmart today because I was told that they were the ones that had the new dew flavors, and they did not. And I felt weird not getting anything, so I was in the soda. I was like, I'll just get something here. So I went for the mellow yellow. I want to try the new ones. They've got the red, white, and blue flavors, which I was told that the red one's like a berry punch. The white one is a peach lemonade, which I do not want to try. That sounds bad to me because I don't like peach. And then the blue one is just sugar, whatever that means, like sweet candy, like sweet tarts or something. I want to try it to know for myself. That is, I did not mean to press jump again. It's a full in-game timer loss there for that mistake. You fucking shit. Is there a particular reason? In some instances, yes. In most instances, probably not. What's up, Sugar, by the way? So example of when it's actually strategically advantageous to intentionally hold up when it doesn't do anything is Secret Tempo Temple. In that level, you have the ability to shoot bubbles, right? Now, you can only shoot one bubble at a time. Like, when you shoot a bubble out, you cannot shoot another one until the original bubble is destroyed. For what, like, either you bounce on it or it hits a wall or whatever. Okay? So, as such, there are times where I fire a bubble out, and then I want to, like, keep pace with it, but I need to change directions and jump and, like, maybe go from a spin jump to a regular jump or vice versa. Whatever have you. In all of that hullabaloo, while I'm trying to switch up on the D-pad and do everything fast, there are times where I'll accidentally press down. And the reason that's bad is because if you press down, you duck, which makes you incapable of shooting another bubble out, even if your other bubble dies. So to prevent that, if I'm holding up the entire time, it doesn't matter while I'm transitioning from left to right, right to left, whatever. I cannot press up and down at the same time. So it prevents the slide or the duck, which means I don't ever have the risk of not being able to shoot a bubble out. So that's an example of where it does matter. Even though it doesn't actually do anything in terms of Mario movement. An example, like, probably most of this level is an example where it doesn't matter. I'm never worried about accidentally pressing down. But I think the way that I hold the controller, it favors an upward tilt. And if I'm over pressing, like right here, I'm pressing, oh, well, this one I was prematurely holding up to make sure I can get out of the water. That's another, like, actual important input. I think you can't jump out of the water unless you're holding up. But, like, when I was jumping off of the blue shell to hit the on-off switch, I was holding up, but that's, like, that doesn't do anything. But it also, there's no advantage to doing so. I think it's just nature of, I'm going up, so I press up. You know, one of those, like, you turn your body as you try to do the steering wheel in like a racing game kind of a thing. But I made it work. I had to do, like, I let it go too far to the left. Like, I gave it too much momentum when I tossed it. So it was hard to catch back up and got way low, which made it hard to get the right, like, upward movement. Yoshi, you mean Yoshi on the rope? I wasn't paying attention to what he looked like. Sorry. Nothing beats Tails on the rope, though. Showing off that thick booty. Tails also has a damn good P speed, and so does Sonic. Okay, so we got the update here. We're gonna make sure we crash into the wall, and we should still be able to get... Because I forgot to regrab. There's still... Ah, it was terrible. Okay, I was so focused on the update that I forgot that there's still a slight regrab when bouncing on the piranha. So I had done the part that I cared about. My bad, guys. My bad. One of those things where you're fixating on the new thing and you completely forget the other parts. Oops. I mean, the dirt face is fine. I mean, for Yoshi, I like the cool pose when he's got the sunglasses, even though they're supposed to be goggles or something. He's got the shades. He's kind of flexing on kids with his coolness. Someone mind providing me an update on the NBA Finals? I think the game was today at 8:30, so it's probably over already. Did the sweep transpire? Wow, how the fuck was that not clean? That felt really good. No sweep. Okay. Whew. Come on, Mavericks. Still alive. Did you watch the game, or were we just looking at the box score? So I'd like to both, if possible, know what the score was, but also know how did the superstars play. Was this a Luka carry? Did Kyrie step up? Did Jason Tatum step down? Watch bits and pieces. I should reset, but I'm annoyed, so I'm gonna keep going for now until the actual next death. Run away early, nice. Yeah, I watched 2 of the first 3 games. I think it's the second game that I didn't get to see. But yeah, all the ones that I saw, well, actually, the third one they started out decent. Actually, I think they had like a 10 or 15 point lead early, but by halftime it was a 1 point lead, and then I think the start of the third wasn't good to them. Playing it through, let's go. We're gonna have the nice recovery. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm still expecting Boston to win now. As much as it pains me to say it, I was definitely hard rooting for the Mavericks, and I thought they had looked really nice throughout a lot of the playoffs. Like I was impressed with what I was seeing, but I don't know if Boston just ended up being that good, or if Dallas cooled off at the wrong time. Maybe a little bit of both. What's up, Zombie? Yeah, because I was unimpressed with how Boston got there, regardless of their regular season. Just talking about the playoffs, like they didn't seem all that impressive playing a bunch of injured teams, and even then, I felt like the games felt closer than they probably should have been. So I was like, Dallas is going to run away with this, but I'm eating my words. Whew. That was too slow. Beats stuff up to make the finals. Yeah, Western Conference was a little bit of a slugfest. There's a lot of really good teams over there. I'm ready to see some Luka magic though. First team come back from 03? Probably not, but still rooted on. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was, yeah. I've got to update that note. It's the min bounce, but an immediate regrab after the second of the double stack. That's what I forgot to do. So I wrote my note down wrong, because I did technically write it incorrectly today. Like that, I did write that part down and it was wrong. You all heard that. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't love it, obviously, but we started to hold ourselves to a very high bar and rolled one, so in reality, we can definitely take this and do something with it. Let's see how the caves go. So we're expecting that and that. We're going to get past that. That's going to be fine. It should be a comeback story, yeah. Something like that. Permanently plus 12 seconds behind the entire run. Our fate sealed from World 1. I think we're gonna cook something up right here. It's gonna be good. Hell yeah, Lizzie. We're just kind of getting started for the night. We did like 3 hours of science today. Learned a lot, actually. Pretty happy about what we investigated. We now theoretically have a manip on the cluster chuck. To be determined how successful it is in runs. How's it going, Furious? It's from Toxic Tunnel. I don't know. We all know there's no games outside of Grand Theft Auto 3. They don't exist. Whoa! That was almost a huge botch. And I would have been sad and reset. Oh. There goes the strat. That's good. So we have to do the intended solution, which is very slow. There. Even too fuck. Oof. No instant. I still haven't had to use the backup yet, which is, I mean, good. Good that I don't have to use it, or haven't had to use it, but also hopefully I remember how to do it when the time actually comes. Okay, so this level does have something different coming up. We changed the setup. Min jump, immediate regrab. Tap left at the 4th spike. Up toss while it's across the body. Okay, focus. Disgusting on my part. Get the fast again. To be fair, partially probably because of the new strat, because I couldn't remember where I was switching my grips at, so I probably can attribute part of the mistake to that, getting caught up on thinking. Everyone knows thinking leads to disaster. I think I remember playing Cinder and Glacius was another one, right? Cinder, Glacius. I might need to see some other character names, because I played some Killer Instinct, but not like... Mortal Kombat was definitely my main squeeze for fighting games. think that... What was the dino one called? I don't think I played as the dino. I'm just kind of more curious than anything. Tony Hawk? You played as Tony Hawk? Oh, I'm... Two big deaths. Oh, my deaths have been terrible. Dumb. I should, yeah, I should have it. I'm pretty sure I played it on stream. Once upon a time. And levels in GPW3 that you have never one shot in a run. Unlikely. I've done 17 levels in a row deathless in a single run. So that took us up to normal tall peak. But I'm pretty sure that at some point in time I've one-shot everything. Fuck, the Koopa got messed up down there. I had to realign the disco as a result of that. Just trying to remember all the updated visual cues there, because we are updating that. Right side, neutral. There we go. That was correct. I think that one will be good when I don't have to think so hard about the visuals there. That's usually true about all the strats. I don't have to think super hard. No, that was bad setup by me for the fast. Even Cape, I think I've one shot. I'm pretty sure. I will probably be too tired and not think about it, Dante. I didn't like how late I was pressing left, so I didn't trust the spin jump. So normally it's a case if I try to go for the spin jump, but I don't get credit for the contact. So I just have to resort to the intended. But this time I intentionally didn't go for it just because of the positioning. Sorry, man. Okay, I think I need to be on the ice now. So that one, I think I was in the air when I tossed, and I got slow speed. So I saw it was one of the things I meant to actually investigate, but I think I might have just gotten my data point there that I needed. So make sure I'm on the ice first before I toss. Do great things. Okay, will do. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, I kind of want to go late tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I did a long science session, which I wasn't expecting to go that hard on in the paint on that, but sometimes you do what you gotta do. And I do have the, again, I have the SNES Superstars Marathon run is tomorrow at 5:18 p.m. Which does mean at some point, and I'm not saying tonight, but I'll probably do it tomorrow at some point before the run. I'll have to de-rust the few extra levels for all exits. You have got to be kidding. Really gonna jump all the way over the top of that. Disgusting. Very not thrilled with how I've died in this run. Such bad deaths. Like dumb. Death was indeed over the top. Over the top bullshit. Yeah, I think on some of the hard stuff we're doing pretty good, but a lot of carelessness. Holding us back. Did I go far enough? I did. Nice. That's what we call the textbook first half. Keeping this sucker alive, though. We're gonna do some good things coming up. I don't trust that as a one cycle. That did not feel like the right setup. The fuck was that? That's fucking free as shit. These are unbelievable deaths right here that I'm witnessing. No, that's way too. What the fuck is going on? Playing the horizontal beam scanner. That's probably accurate, to be honest. That wasn't a 59, that felt really good. Oh my god, dude, the indecisiveness and the laziness there. That was gonna be it too. Jesus Christ, man. When it rains, it pours. Is it the corner? It is indeed, yes. I'm having a pretty rough attempt this go around. But we're trying to fight through it. Trying to claw it back. How was I so fucking low? Can you speed on that? I've actually been doing such a good job on that Koopa lately. Like that series of failures, it used to be more. We're getting all the trash out of the system right here. I've come this far. I am definitely going to see Bonsai. I need to know if it's going to be a successful strat or not. Just one Death Spiral? Well, like I said, it used to be more common. Because that Koopa being dumb. Oh, yeah? Playing some Killer Instinct in the background? Another important level, we did make a change to the one cycle, and I'm 100% going to attempt this. "20 seconds definitely feels very fast for character select. Still got it, nice. Definitely a better setup than what it used to be. Nice. So I gotta remember to update the note for Testudo to include a regrab, and I have to update the note for Tempo to say that you can add in a fast fall if you were too big on the regrab off of the spring, because that's how I fixed it. if I had died on either end of that, I would have been livid. Usually regrab means regrab jump in most scenarios. Sometimes it could mean run or D-pad, depending on the context. But usually it means a regrab of jump. Also want to retime the dolphin skip. I mean the brown dolphin skip. I'm starting. Fuck. They updated the visual cue. So I'm wondering if the brown dolphin skip is actually saving time or not. Sometimes I feel like it's slow. Fast food restrat. It's fine. No way. What a waste of 5 seconds. In-game timer. What's up, CJ? Okay, this is a very important one. So we did a lot of science today. We got a successful one cycle in Tempo Temple normal. This was one of the other big ones. Was manip for the Chuck RNG. Stutter step there, but it should still work out in our favor because our boundaries. So we're expecting, I don't think we'll get the bottom right baseballs. I would expect the bottom left baseballs if our manip worked on this one. That is literally not at all. Not at all what it should have been. Now, to be fair, I went slightly early at the beginning. Maybe the stutter step didn't work the way I thought it would have to stall out. So maybe I was too early. And we would be expecting... we would be expecting the top right to be the too early case. Based on what we know about the RNG, the way it works, it apparently loops. There are 4 potential RNGs. So it goes the first potential, the second potential, the third, the fourth, then back to the first. And the manip we have should put us on, in this context, if we say the first is top right, which is the bad one, it should put us, the manip we have should put us in the second RNG. But if I move too early, it's potential that I hit the bottom end of the first RNG and got top right. Even though I tried to do the stutter step, that might not have been enough frames. I was tempted to get rid of this today, by the way. This opening dumb strat. It saves like 0.2. Oh, and I feel like it's RNG, but usually I feel like the RNG is usually in our favor, but 3 in a row. You've got to be shitting me, man. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Like most times we get credit for it. Some that would be the correct take, Suzuki. I think I only ever opened it up for the Grand Parole 2 puzzle. So I don't even know if I still have it. Third one not go off. Do a triple tap hold. I could have saved it with the left, right? I forgot to build both nodes. Damn it. That was insane. 27? Sloppy. It was actually a pretty good recovery, but I don't think it'll be fast enough to save time overall in the room, which we had a chance for. Yeah, yep. There was a chance we could have been in the green exiting that room, which is crazy. think that was actually a clutch quick left right there. Not my normal, but I think it was needed. Why did that not work? To balance it out, I could short one of them. Go back. In Testudo, no, we weren't supposed to. You don't get the super jump in Testudo until the second half. I lost the Piranha by being too slow. But I always max bounce slow fall off of all the break blocks. So I don't know. But I wrote an update. Definitely getting a bit tired. But I'd like to get one more attempt into World 2 and beyond. We should have a decent sized stream tomorrow. Fuck! Come on, man. We got the marathon run at 5:18. So obviously I'm going to be on at that time, doing a full run of all exits. And then after that, when I cut, we'll do normal all bosses runs. And I should be warmed up because we'll have played, obviously, every level, so... But yeah, I'm going to have to de-rust the few extra levels tomorrow when I wake up. Doesn't be right when I wake up, but you know what I'm saying. At some point tomorrow, I'll have to de-rust them all. Ooh, I'm pretty tilted right now. Not happy with how that other run went. Like, all sorts of bullshit was coming through. Okay, fuck it. We're done for the night. Sorry, guys. But it's okay. My thumb's hurting a little bit anyways. It's probably best if I just rest it and prep for tomorrow, because I do have to do the whole run and then stream after that. So, fuck it. We got some good science in. Terrible run attempts, unfortunately, but tomorrow's another day. We'll be good tomorrow. Till then, guys, peace out. I'll see you then.